welcome in. We are playing Part 9 of Ashen. Last time we died. In the cave. So we're gonna go back in. Get all my coins back. It's going to be fun. Hope everybody's had a good weekend and a good Monday. Sorry, just posting out a couple of links. Go back to working. Enjoy the content, please consider giving the channel a follow. It does not cost you anything. It does help my channel grow. I appreciate everybody's time here. If you say hi or hello in chat, you will get a shout out. We all grow together. Silent Songbird. Leave a little look. Right. Turn up the volume. Now we gotta remember the buttons. Come on, boat hat. Wow. Those coins I'm lost? They're gone now. Gone now. Sakura again. Forgotten. The buttons. Fire kelp. Cannot pick it up. You're having a giraffe, mate. Put them up there. And I'll be able to pick that up. Right. I might as well go back to Vagrant's Nest. Need to empty my pockets.
Nice.
Right, that's worse. That's worse. Which is I have to worry about. It's worse. It's worse. Clothes can go away. That's better. Tell you what, we'll keep the coins on me a minute. How much is it to upgrade my weapon again? 17,000. You're on a giraffe, mate. So, don't have enough to so I might as well put these in here. We'll keep the Rembrandt and the crickets. Right, so it's X to heal. I had forgotten the buttons. Surprise, surprise. Oh geez, good morning, how are we doing? At work today. Yeah, I just restarted it now this morning. Just trying to remember the buttons again, to be honest. I already died. forgotten the buttons already. Wanted a break from Serico. Just because I was dying a lot yesterday. I managed to kill the remember? The Burning Bull. The guy with the long spear was killing me on the stairs, you know, where you speak to the young master. There's some reason this playthrough he's an apparition. I thought he was so I ended up leaving and constantly dying on him. Yesterday, so I was played it for quite a few hours. I think I was just at the end of trying to rush into things, which you cannot do on Serico. Abandon all ye faith. I died down here somewhere, but I've lost. I died outside, so I lost all the coins, or the Cora they're called on this game. Just gonna watch for the skeletons reanimating in this well. Bring the light, shine a light on me. What are you dropped? What do you have? Ah, 2 lots of moss. Nice. I will not say no. Well, I don't even know if I'm going the right way, to be honest. Shine a light on me. There we go. It's all trial and error. I haven't used any heals up yet, so I don't need to use the sap. Replenish. Nice. Dreaded ads are starting. guys. Heal might help the situation. Somebody dropped something. What we got? Spearhead. Come on, boat hat. The spearhead. I hate fighting on these small walkways. I think I'm gonna like roll off into the abyss underneath. First in the room and throw in the tomatoes already. Get out of there. Maybe it'd be easier or harder with a co-op partner. As you can play this co-op all the way through, it's not like Souls where you put a sign down. You can just do straight co-op. Small Sakura stash, nice. It's all about the money. Oh, good shot. I'm just gonna remember which way to go. Which way I went before. I haven't played it for a week, so... crafting class on a Wednesday. I might do rock band Wednesdays now. Nobody complains about my bad singing, and it'll be just me and the dog at home, so. Yes, the Souls co-op system is not it's not good at all. I know it's a bit better on Elden Ring, but it's still not brilliant. How's Z anyway? I haven't seen Z stream for a while. Is it because where he's staying at the moment he doesn't have good signal, or is he busy at work? Skelly Bobs. Right, where are you going? Why are you walking backwards? Just did a runner and disappeared. Where did you go? Yeah, I was in this stream a few times, and but I know the Xbox fix now, which I did message him. So Xbox had like a mic issue where it would start clicking. Are you gonna refill your? After like an hour and a half, now it gets a in and out sound. So if you join an Xbox party, it stops it. Don't ask me why. That is the workaround. We just need to fix their streaming issues. And while they're at it, add a couple more platforms that need to stream. And then, I suppose, they gotta be careful because it's like, at the moment, it's a closed platform. Get more open lately, but I suppose the more streaming platforms, the more prone to attacks, I suppose. Ah no, we got the black apparitions. I don't want to hug. Nice, good job. Now do the other 15. Scaly Bobs. Everybody seems to be excited that Final Fantasy XIV is coming to Xbox. Oh no! No! You're having a giraffe. Tafa, welcome in. How are you doing? I pressed the wrong button for roll backwards. And I walked off the edge. Ah, not too bad. Just trying to get back used to buttons. You know how it is when you go from game to game. And when you get older, it's harder to remember buttons. I've gone from playing Sekiro yesterday. I played some Evil Within last night. What were you playing? What exciting game were you playing yesterday? Oh, that's right, Mortal Kombat. I did, I'm not, to be honest. I'm more a, Blue Blaze, Dead or Alive person. But mainly because, you know, Kasumi is my girl. Ah, the beast inside. So I just picked up DIY 6 with I think it was the something edition. I think it had like 25 extra outfits, and it was like 95% off. And it's supposed to be like 75 quid down to £13 or something like that. And I had £11.50 in Xbox rewards, so it cost me like £1.50. So I've ordered the Starfield upgrade, so I can play it on the 1st of September. Which is the day I go back to work. Ooh. Because I'm off next week. My missus is taking the kids camping. So I am going to be home alone. And then the week after, the kids go back to school. Yay! I got 18 days to play Starfield before Lies of P comes out. Which I'm looking forward to. I really enjoyed the demo. So what are you playing today, Tuft? Them bones and dry bones. Well, I played it for 14, I think 12 or 14 hours. I played the whole demo, and the demo was really, really beefy. Ow! I thought, I completed the first, I defeated the first boss, and I was thinking, oh, the demo's probably gonna end now. It's probably the demo over. No, it just kept going. I made it to where I could start leveling up. I thought, it's probably over now. Yeah. You're gonna be playing Lies of P as well, do you, Z? OGs, sorry. How about you, Tuft? Are you gonna be playing Lies of P? Tell them while they're down. I thought he was brown bad. Right, you got another one of these big guys. Oh, a few dropped. Small core stash, nice. At least they made it you don't lose your items as well. What about that? Only thing with this one, you use your money for everything. Question is, where did I lose my money? I didn't even remember. Oh yeah, don't know why. Right, let's refill our gold. Yeah, dude, you fill yours up first. Nope. If you use it first, it empties it, so then your computer partner can't use it. So it's best to let him use it first. Finished Beast Within yesterday. Lies of P is on Game Pass. Yes, it is. Penciled in on release date, yeah, 19th of September. We can't play stuff like Dark Souls, etc., but I think they're gonna try it again. Love to be able to play them. Right. The best one that, because I played the original Dark Souls. I tried to play the original Dark Souls on 360. I gave up. So the best one that I found that really got me into them is try Lords of the Fallen, the original. I'm sure it was free with Games with Gold at some point. So if you were, or it was really, really cheap on sale. But that's the game that really got me into Souls-like. You can, with that one, when you rest, you can save your souls at the resting point. So when you die, yeah, Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, that's the one that it's supposed to be an easier Souls-like. I got all the achievements on Xbox. I have got it on PS4 to play. I have started it. I just need to finish it. But at the resting area, you can either save your souls or keep them on you. If you keep them on you, the soul multiplier goes up. So it's better if you keep them on you. But if you're worried about dying, you can say you're coming up to a boss and you want to lose you can save them into the save spot. So then when you die, you've still got them. So it's a kind of less frustrating Souls, but that's the one that really got me into them. The second one is coming out soon, this year, later this year, and they've called it Lords of the Fallen. Called exactly the same name. Why? I don't know, but that's what they decided to do. It's the picture is a bald-headed guy with tattoos all over his face. But, that's one that got me into Souls anyway. Yes. That's the one. It's got a good story as well. Don't know if I want to buy the new ones once it comes out. They're getting a bit hefty price tags these days on these games. I can't afford them anymore. I'm just gonna run away and leave my teammate. She's still fighting, or is she brown bread? She just disappeared. Alright. Where have we gone? I think she died. If you die a second time, because she went down once at the start. Come on, dude. I want both of you, one at a time. The whole point was me staying somewhere where I can't roll off. And that was the idea. Are you serious? No, 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 no! Silent Songbird, how are we doing? I raid it out today. Raid it out. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for Discord check-in. Where's Boatat? Hello. Should be able to respawn her now. There she is. Come on. You wanna die? Die with your guts up. Ow. Oh, come on. She's down already? Yeah, let her off me. I have a Discord, yes. I don't advertise it, but I do have a Discord. Would you like an invite, sir? I've only got like 100 people in it. Yeah, I'm not fighting him yet. You seem a cool dude. I'm quite happy to drop you an invite. I kind of vet people before I invite them, so if we start supporting each other, then I normally ask them if they want to join. But yeah, I'd drop you an invite. No, I got no problem with that. So chat is pretty quiet. To be honest, I've kind of left a lot of support discords lately, so I've been trying to work on my own Discord more. It's hard to keep the chat going, you know, in Discords. Yeah, no problem. I understand that. I lost my way a bit, and my missus had to raid me in. I spent 10 months just supporting too much. Well, I still support quite a lot. But my head was in the sand, so so to speak. There we go. I have invited you. Another ad break. Put it on 1 minute an hour. You're having a giraffe, mate. Right, I really don't know whether I should be going in here, to be honest. That's there. Barbarian. Confront Amir in her throne room. Find my elder sister, Amin, who stole the heart and sundered it, keeping what listener and discarding what's human. If she still possesses the listener heart, we need to find her beneath the listener ruins, on the shores of whispers. So I am going the right way. Yeah, no worries. As I said, there's no big rules, there's no roles. You can drop your link. To be honest, I have a channel there that every channel that I follow gets an auto shout. There is a channel for dropping your live links. I've started a couple of new channels for supporters, top supporters. So the first of every month, then I will sort out who's. Yeah, I've got but there's another one. It's ITFTT, which you can link your account to, and every Twitch channel I follow gets shouted out in my Twitch follower channel, and then when new followers follow me, it also puts I got a follower channel, so when I get a new follower, it puts a post in my new follower channel, gives me their bio, how many followers they got or whatever. So then it's an easier way to look at your new followers, so I don't have to go into Twitch and press on their name and look at it that way. It just brings it all out. So what's up? What's up? What's the problem? What's for breakfast? Are you gonna make a cup of coffee and get my if you go into my Discord, and it's I think it's in bots. You can have 2 for free. You can link 2 different things for free, and then if you want more than 2, you can do the weather, and it gives you a daily weather printout and all this kind of. You can link quite a few different stuff to it. Where is it? Really offline at the moment. IFTTT. If you go to, are you on Android phone? If you go into the Android phone, there's an app for it for your phone. And then you can link your, and then you can choose. Morning, Warlock, how are we doing? Right, I'm just gonna go and feed the dog. I shall be right back. Use the bathroom, make a coffee. Give me 5. you find it? Cat wants some food as well. Just trying to run over and eat the dog food. And then the dog's trying to eat the cat food. I know how it is. Right. Don't know. For some reason I have issues with Discord invites. Never seem to work properly. Get busy living or get busy dying. And at the moment, I'm doing really, really badly. Whether we should try a different quest, because at the moment I'm hopeless. Thought you were my teammate. Obviously not. Nasty man he is. Gonna work? Oh man. Have a good shift at work, dude. I think gonna work at 5's bad enough. Gonna work at 2 in the morning, or 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. Is it because it takes you so long to get to work, or? Pain in my chest. I don't know if I hit it with a box from work or something. It's not good. Right, I'm gonna cut this and I'm going. I think we need to see about doing a different quest, I think. Because we are not doing well on this one. Work 11 PM till 7 AM. Trying to get on day shift soon, hopefully. Ah, nice. I tried, well, we were told to do, you had to do night shifts with COVID. And, it's like the kids are home from school. And my kids are not quiet whatsoever. So I was getting like 3 hours, 2-3 hours to do that. In the end I said, look, I'm just can't do it anymore. Because I used to work twilight, which is 4 p.m. 4 p.m. till perhaps 12 at night. I used to hate sitting around all day waiting to go to work. Listener garb. Listener armor trimmed to a human size. Is it bad, Professor Fail? How are we doing? Welcome in. This game is killing me too. I've died quite a few times in this. And I've changed the mission that we were doing. How are you doing, Professor Fail? And it gives me the right button. Oh, it does. What is this? Oh, Craven Rembrandt. Stormy, welcome in. You are not the person I'm looking for. I don't want to fall off. Because I can't swim. How are you doing, Stormy? Welcome in. Did you get any wins last night? We are searching for a personage. I don't know where they're hiding. They're supposed to be around here somewhere. Whether we're going up, we've already been down, so. Doesn't look like I can go any higher. It's not giving me the option to lift her up. Well, I really don't know. Has anybody did anything exciting over the weekend? Maybe it's over here. AK's lure artifact added. Is that what you wanted to do? My lure and I are at work, weaving light and sound in search of hearts. I'll let you know when I have found something. Okay. Looks like we've done the mission that we were looking for. I thought I was looking for a person. But we were looking for somebody that that had the lure, the lure, I should say. Professor Fail will probably say it better than me. Kids in kindergarten today, Professor? You got peace and quiet now for the rest of the day? If only I could swim. Right, we go back to the scared of a little bit of water here. Come on. Ow. Miss. Thank you for your help. Much appreciated. Right. Let's go to the fast travel spot. Go back to Vagrants. We should be able to finish off her quest, which will hopefully give us some health upgrade or something. Destroy the pots.
Now, hand me Ake's lure so I can keep it from falling into the wrong hands again. In me tribe, a lure is given to you when you comes of age. It's your pride and joy. Ake had the blood of chiefs in his veins and the brains of a fangfish in his skull. This lure will go to a young one. Someone strong, like Ake, but with a better noggin. Not sure where Fiske is hiding. I'll ask around the folks you've
Oh,
seen
health's
from Ake.
nice.
In the meantime, you know what this town of yours needs? Contraptions. You know, lamps and spinning wheels and such. And I knows just where to look. Flokir, a tinker, keeps his stash in a cave by the Whispers. Go have a nosy, eh?
Was that the cave that we were just in? I don't want to go back in that cave. So dungeon cave, yeah. Featured dungeon. Looks like a different cave. I don't have enough Sakura to upgrade anything. But the wreck of a village is not so much of a wreck anymore. It's looking nice. Break your pot.
Strange, it seems as if humans are somehow diminished by their time in darkness.
No.
I was not this tall when I lived within the palace.
It's just the art style of the game. I'm saying no, I've never played the game before, so I just guessing that it's a no. They just... it's the kind of art style they went with the game, that's all I think. Hello, Pluck, how are we doing? Welcome in. How is life? Not seen you on much or around much. I take it life has got busy for you? On vacation, oh nice. I've got a week off next week, off from work anyway. And my missus is taking the kids camping, so I am gonna be home alone. Me and the dog. Dog sitting. Full damage. What is this? Serpent moss, nice, upgrading. Less social media stuff, yeah. I've cut back myself. To be honest. Right, we going the wrong way. I'm always going the wrong way. I need to get the other side of the water. Ow. Things are still trying to kill me, see, Professor Fail. failing as badly as I was yesterday. Back to streaming in September. Ah, nice. Starfield? I got console cover that I get sent vouchers for a UK game store. So I had 30 quid worth of vouchers, so I've pre-ordered the upgrade because it cost me. I won a giveaway for Starfield controller stand. Ah, nice. So I'm going to be playing it. I'll probably play an hour or so on the first, because that's a work day for me, so I might play it in the evening. I don't normally stream on a work day because I'm normally tired. I'm sure I've been here looking for this person before. Go to the Whispers and find Folklore's toolkit. Does that mean it's going to be stuck on an enemy that I've got to kill? Because I ain't fighting that huge thing on top. I will die. Time War Spear. Spear that's weathered time and war. What's hiding in the rocks down here? Another time-worn spear. Come on, dubious hat. Still looks like he's wearing a boat on her head. Why would you wear a boat on your head? This is the question. Graven Rembrandt. Come on, up you go. This is about as far as we can go. There must be another way. Nice shot. Roll through the pots. Medium Sakura stash, nice. I don't like these suicide guys. What have you got? Sapient moss. Nice. Upgraded material. It's not what I'm looking for though. Probably because I'm nowhere where I should be. According to this, I should be over there. I'm stuck. He was stuck. I had to put him out of his misery. Oh man, that wasn't good. It's time to die. Where did I fall? Don't tell me. Gotta go the long way round. Come on, you can make it. Run. It's gone from where I fell off, not... I'm gonna go all the way around. Get my dosh back. Ow! Oh, all I want is my money. So I decided to take a dive. Right. Slide down the hill. Maybe that's what I need. Need something that's gonna give me my stamina back more quickly. Bye. The only thing with this place, your teammate gets stuck. Ow. I'm not gonna get saved because Bumblebee is down under. I'm not gonna get saved because my teammate is stuck. And they always get stuck in the same place for some reason. I don't know why. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, my friend? Just chilling on some Ashen. If you can call it chilling. Dying on some Ashen. It's the Professor's Fail's fault. He said, it's nice to see you not playing something where you're dying all the time. And then as soon as he came in and said that, we started dying. So I'm gonna blame Professor Fail. It's all his fault. Just got home from work. I appreciate you coming in. Now she comes to help me. Oh. I pressed it enough times to pick her up. She is still down. I gotta hold it. Come on. It's gotta be... Oh, come on. Can't even climb down a ladder now without getting attacked. Craven Rembrandt. Rembrandt, I should say. So what have you been playing lately? Playing anything exciting? Mitch? Are you still on God of War? No, Final Fantasy. It was a PlayStation sale. Games are like half price. But to be honest, I bought the Starfield upgrade instead. Because they had God of War Ragnarok was like 35. The new Horizon game was 30. I decided to go for Starfield instead. Right, when we get near this dude, it's gotta be a quick way. Sure if we can get past it. This looks like a dead end to me, but I don't know where my teammate has gone. Got a tale to tell. Why, hello. Under the belly of the beast, all along.
You draw the line between light and dark, life and death. That line has led you here. So please, take this and continue your drawing.
Guardian's Pact, crafting unlocked. Achievement unlocked, 60G. Only 5.9. People who've played the game has unlocked this achievement. Where does this go then? Over by here. Right, so we can go back to Vagrants. Now we've got the toolkit. Blocking just takes so much stamina. Fire kelp. Haven't worked out what the point is for fire kelp yet. Because if you eat it, then it just gives you health now. Right, so let's go back to Vagrants. we should finish off another quest. Or maybe not. Right, we got Second Wind, Recluse. Gain the ability to open doors. Reserved for companions. On your own. Rebound, spear retrieval, stamina regeneration. Last stand, damage. Deal bonus damage and your health is lower. Swift. Swift might be a good one. Right, what does this one then? Guardian's Pack. Winds sprout from the bearer's back, purifying their thoughts and ensuring more is gained from every opponent defeated. As they become a natural part of their body, the wings mend and provide a brutal surprise to attackers. Thread by thread we weave and spout a shadow together. While broken, you gain more enemies. Once fully grown, a reminder of home that provides a thin barrier against despair. Pressed closely against your chest, this relic recalls warm comfort. Of a safe home and a full stomach. It serves as a thin barrier against despair. Spending enough wandering, you forget what having a home even feels like. It costs so much to because you actually own them, but to change them out, it's like 10,000 just to change them out. It's like, are you having a giraffe, like? Like, I suppose it stops you from swapping them in and out so regularly, but still expensive. Looks like we might have a dryish day today. No worries. You're not going to say Morning to the missus. I'll be right back. And the item I found wasn't even the item I was looking for. Yeah. Is that better or worse? It's less on me, but it's better.
I spend my whole life on the run. It's good to finally have somewhere I can put my feet up.
I was startled when the mountain exploded. Batran didn't think to warn me. Sometimes even a listener man is still a man.
Lucky objects don't weigh anything.
You know, with all this light about, I'm thinking of planting a garden. It would be nice to eat something that wasn't a fungus.
Right, let's go and find out what this new place is. Not having any luck with the mission that I'm supposed to be doing. We shall follow the road. The way is blocked. So how am I supposed to get that? Strange how you managed to find what you're looking for when you're looking for something else. He's been here all along and we couldn't find him earlier.
Hold on. You look familiar. Where have I... That's it. You're the one who toppled Arcade. Well, I could certainly use someone of your talents right now. So let's haggle.
Haggle for what?
Floker's the name, and tinkering's my trade. Inventions for the enlightened. Catchy, right? But I can't do any tinkering now, because some accursed miscreant has stolen my tools. I stashed them away to keep them safe, but this light-fingered loust must have seen me. The trail leads uphill, through a corb hunting ground. More corbs than I can handle alone.
Oh, you're having a giraffe, mate. I can't get up there, can I? So, unless there's a way... Nope. Have I gotta go through here, have I? To get up there. Ow. I keep forgetting about this cancer. Ow. I don't like it. Does not look like there's any way that I can get through there. Thanks for the lurk, much appreciated. This looks like a dead end to me. No blabbers. What have you got? Fire kelp. Am I stuck now, am I? No. What do you have? Sapient moss. Looks like I gotta go to the shop. Spearhead. Alright. There's no way through. Got the shop, Matt. Out of blubberies. There's no way through. If you follow his trail uphill and through the Court hunting grounds, chances are you'll find the thief. Right, I'll be back. I gotta pop to the shop. I'll be back. Just gonna go and sit by the fire. Safest place to be. I shall be back shortly. I muted my mic, but maybe I didn't. Sorry about that, guys. How's Matt? How are we doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I just had to pop to the shop. Sun's out today. How about you? Is it sunny where you are, Horsey? Hope you all enjoyed watching Marissa's doing the hoovering. Right, I'm trying to find a way over this mountain, but I don't know. Maybe we've got to go over this way. Ants. I got a feeling. Nope, run away. Took all my health off me. Gotta be kidding me, man. Can't cross the water. Can't swim. I don't think I can jump that far. Stormy, thank you for the biddies. Gotta shake the ditties. Thank you for the bits, much appreciated. Thank you. It's not necessary, but it is appreciated. Welcome in. How are we doing? How did your stream go this morning? Sorry, I was only lurking. Had to nip to the shop. My missus needed some blueberries for a pancake. But thank you for the bits. It's not necessary. Your time is much appreciated. But thank you so much. According to this, we've got to try and find a way past this mountain. It was awesome as always. Good. 30-second ad break. We have been going for a little while. But he wants me to go over there. But I cannot. Ella's journey's updated. Goes without saying that Folklore himself would be a handler, would have around and a bunch of tools. If you see him, use that silver tongue of yours and talk him into setting up shop in Vilgrim's Rest. Yes, been having just chilling out streams lately. This week started on Sunday. I'm just gonna relax. I got a week off next week, so week off work. My partner's taking the kids camping, so I'm gonna be home alone. So I'm probably gonna do a lot of streaming. And then the week after, Stargate's out. How you enjoying get up Stardew Valley. I've loaded it up, but I've never started it, and the only reason why I load it up is to get the Game Pass daily for playing Game Pass game. So I kind of load it up to the start screen and then go back out. Never actually started playing it.
How about that? We gained a thinker. Best not let Flokir know we were after his gear. Might get a bit miffed about that. Back to this troublesome Fiske fella, eh? Him and his
More
ugly
health?
armaments.
Nice.
He's shacked up with a bunch of shadow lovers in the Twisted Canyon. Cooks up all sorts of nasty for my kin if he's arming those darklings, too. We gotta find Fiske and put an end to those wily weapon workings of his.
Wretch.
It's all a bit of a strange sight, you know. People making and giving instead of breaking and taking.
We all grow together. Oh, I have enough. Potency. Do we want more potency, or do we want more uses? So how much uses? Upgrade cost. Because we can upgrade the how many uses. Oh, he's moved here. Still got to do his mission though. $22,000.
I dreamt of Ahu again. He walked through a dead city to the sound of the crashing sea. But what of Baal? She must not have found the veil, or the curse would already be lifted.
Right guys, I know I only just come back, but I need to go and make a brew. I'm gonna upgrade the potency of my gourd, so it'll heal me more. Because I don't have enough Sorin for uses. Right, are these selling? I think you can float downstream in the barrel.
There's those of us that have a taste for civilization. There's others out there that just want to feast.
And it costs you 50 Sorin. So you lose 50 Sorin for each one. But if you die, you lose half of what you got. So if you put it in bags, then you won't lose it. Have a look. What's in the barrel? Achievement unlocked. Whispers folk. Take a ride in Alice Barrel. They're having barrels of fun. Question is, does it take me past where I need to go? Nope. It does not. which is no good to me. Because now I am I don't need my light, do I? I was going to make a cup of coffee. Right, that's down the bottom, so I can't get to that. You gotta fight my way through otherwise. Well, we're gonna go down through the ruins and then I have to use the fast travel to travel further. I still haven't found a way through. Blocked too late. Up to stamina. It's when they howl like that. It really hurts. It's not nice at all. Right, I'm gonna go back to this resting spot a minute. I'm gonna make a brew. I should be 2 minutes. comes the black clouds again. We have like sun for 5 minutes, and then the black clouds come back. It never lasts long in Wales. Never lasts long at all. We can have like 4 different weathers in like space of a day. Rain, sun, can even have sleet. And then back to sun again. They blame it on all the mountains, they do. They say they can't tell you what the weather's going to be like because of there's too many mountains. And that's what their excuse is. It is hard to predict the weather when there are too many mountains. See, I would have thought we would be able to blast our way through here. I can't, my friend won't lift me over. See, according to this, his toolkit should be hidden around here somewhere. Or an enemy has it. But I can't get over there. I can't get through that mountain. The cave, because I can't jump far enough. There's a boat over there. It doesn't give me the option to use it. Right, so we can't get there, we can't get there. That says it's in there somewhere. But I can't get through there. Where's my... Where's my compatriot gone? My partner. Yeah, thanks for that. Nasty. Right. You are brown bread. Dunge, how are we doing? Okay, have a good sleep. Thanks for having me up, much appreciated. Don't forget to say hi or hello and you'll get a shout out. Before you go to sleep. Keep stormy. Cammy, Shammy, Bumblebee. Bumblebee. How are we doing, Cammy Shammy? Gone without saying hi, so I'll give them a shout out. Still feeling a bit sick. Sorry to hear that. I do. I got a pain under my ribs. This bit, in my ribs, I should say. It's been bugging me for the last 3 or 4 days. Don't know what the problem is. Doesn't seem to be a bruise or anything now. But, it's been bugging me for last 3 or 4 days. Don't know what it is. But otherwise, I am good. Got this week of work. Well, I'm having teeth out tomorrow. I got getting 2 front teeth removed, so that's gonna be fun. And then I got work the next day. I've got work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I've got no work until the 1st of September. So that'll be a good break. My partner's taking the kids camping, and I am staying at home dog sitting. So I got 5 or 6 days of just me and the dog. So I'll have some peace and quiet, but I'm sure my my bad brain will turn up at some point. So I will be home alone. So probably gonna stream a lot. There are a few games that I need to start or need to finish. Come on, dude. So I'm hoping that will keep me occupied enough. Hey, beat and beatdowns, and lovely Lucy's in the house. How are we doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you both. Lovely Lucy is 20 to 5 in the morning. Are you back to your usual sleep pattern? No sleep at all? What was that? actually a way up there? Yep. Back to no sleep at all. Have you recovered from going to France yet? Have you everything back to as good as it was? Or are you still suffering the effects of going away? No worries, I will reciprocate. Don't forget to use that boomer check in beatdowns. Right, what do you have? A medium score stash. Right. It's not helping the situation. We need to get over this mountain. I got no idea how to get over there. Yes. Just chilling. I had to pop and go to the shop. So I left, I left the stream on, and while I went to the shop, my missus hoovered the front room. So everybody had a good show of my missus hoovering the front room. So it kept them entertained anyway. Maybe I should have turned my camera off as well as my mic. I didn't even turn my mic off, actually. I thought I did. have to clip it for later. I don't think... watching my missus doing the hoovering with no bra on. She had clothes on, just no bra on. Right, there's no way for me to get through here. Can't do a It says I'm out of the area, but I can't get through. Solid orange. How are we doing? Yeah, come back. Come back. No. Channel has been blocked. Got work today, Solid? I just don't understand. I'm just kind of at a loss at the moment. Right. It's like there's only one way we can go. Because I can't get through these mountains. Another ad. I put it down to 1 minute an hour. You're having a giraffe, mate. So, I don't know. I am stuck. The little girl normally like gives you something to 1080p mode. Or was it on already then? Controls. Monday to Friday. Ah man. Well, you've got another 2.5 hours before you go to work, or have you got a long travel? Back and movement. Yeah, I can't get through there. There's no way for me to go. Can't go up and over. It's like I know nothing. Help me, somebody help me. Right, I did find a cave, but I don't know where that went. Cave entrance. Ah, that's right, yeah. It was over by here. I've only got 1,000. I'm gonna try and see if I can jump this gap, but I'm gonna probably die. Solaris, welcome in. I can. Okay. Didn't think I would be able to make that gap. How you doing, Solaris? Good morning, how's your back? Lucy and I picked out a super convenient spot. Everything is near us. Nice. Yeah, I'm in a small, like, you finished Hogwarts main story last night? Ah, nice. Ah. Get out of the water. Stupid boy. No, I did press jump. Honest. And I died. No. nighty. Going back to bed, you Solaris. So you're gonna do some of the side quests now, or are you gonna play something else? I was trying to roll, but I was out of stamina. Small Sakura stash. Right, I can pick my lamp back up. Focusing on Star Wars Jedi Adventures with Fallen Order and Survivor. I haven't bought Survivor because it is full of glitches and full of well, it's not well made. I have the first one. Completed the main story on the first one. Second, Moss, nice. No, get out of the water. Get out. Get out. Get out. You stop hitting me back in the water. Yeah, I know I'm drowning. I gathered that one. But, yeah, a lot of people have dropped it because the first one's really good. So if you're finishing the first one before you do the second one, they might have fixed the issues by then. I don't like the map. The map is really, really bad. It is blue. Welcome in. I absolutely hate the map. It is the worst map in a game that I have ever come across. Sapient Moss. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, it's you know it's a Souls-like, don't you? How are you doing, Blue? You have a good weekend? Yeah, this is Ashen. It is co-op. But I am Billy No Mates, so I'm playing it on my own. Oh no. My teammate's down. Get out of my way! I gotta go and get my teammate up without dying. Get out of it. No! Back to work today after 2 weeks off. So you're grumpier. Well, I was playing Sekiro yesterday. I died a lot yesterday. Not going to do much better today. I am doing a little bit better on this game. It's just getting back into the controls when you switch. Your sound is breaking up a little. I must be being kicked out of the party because I get kicked out of the party over 3 hours here. I've been streaming nearly, well, in a party for nearly 3 hours. So. Dying is part of the fun, yes. Yeah, if you're not in a party with somebody, you get kicked out for being inactive in a chat party. If you're in there like on your own, it automatically kicks you out. Sound should be back to okay now. Thanks for letting me know. Much appreciated. Death is part of the fun. I don't tend to show frustration as much as some players. And I don't scare easy with horror games. Right. There's one of them dead. Let's get this... Scary mob. All this horrible purple stuff everywhere. Signet moss, nice. Yeah, I killed a few enemies on Sekiro yesterday, and the legs have fallen through the floor. So there was one on a wooden platform. He was sunk into the floor, and his legs were hanging out the bottom. This does not look nice, guys. I don't know. Where am I? Just says I'm still in the cave. Doesn't say that I'm anywhere near where I'm supposed to be. Time-worn spear. Oh no, we got 36 of them. I take it this is a dead end. Have to find another way around. Tufty with the lurk. Much appreciated. We got these skelly mobs. Oh no, I don't want a hug. Get off. Are you an angel? Sapient root, a rare root to use for Asmus as a forging material. I don't know when I can use them, or what weapon uses them. 'Cause the one I got at the moment needs moss. A large Sakura stash, nice. Large sack containing ancient Labyrinthine riches. How many riches are in a large one then? 10,000. Oh, nice. But, Rag and Bone Man again. Wait. Nearly ran off there, You can't tell me it's dead ends. That's it. Surely not. Oh man. No other path. Doesn't look like. I was hoping it would actually take me somewhere. All my hopes are dashed. Doesn't take me nowhere. Doesn't take me where I need to go anyway. No problem, Cammy. All lurks. Ready for work? Nice. All lurks are appreciated. Right. We are gonna... Hope you feel better soon anyway. So I'm still no closer to getting where I need to go. So I'm still stuck in going into that cave that I kept dying in. Right, let's go and speak to that guy with the mixed contraptions. That new one. Maybe he's got some insight. Because I am at a loss otherwise. Take care, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Math is in the room. How are we doing, Math? How is the missus doing today? I hope she's feeling better. Love you too, man. Where's that old geezer gone? Oh, there he is, by the fire.
A tinker without tools is like a lamp without fuel. A dull affair indeed. If we could track this thief down, recover my kit, I'd be happy to do some tinkering for you.
Yeah, I can't find him, can I? He's eluding me. I can't go where I need to go to supposedly find him. Right, let's dump some stuff out. There's nothing that helps me. It's like fire kelp. It's like it doesn't do anything. That's for making stuff. And I can't get where I need to go for him. Right, I don't know whether you can upgrade even though Mr. Fail. Thank you for the spank. Thank you for the slap. Ah, congratulations. No problem. I welcome everybody into my Discord with either a fish slap or a spanking. So you got the fish slap. Good to welcoming everybody to the Discord. I need to add some more. Yeah, if you I don't know. They say with a bad back, it's better to move around more. But I've never had a bad back, so I can't really say much about it, to be honest. I know when I was younger, I did have a couple of years off with sciatica. Her son and his fiancée had a hell of a time raising their first. Well, hopefully the second one they have learnt a bit better. What to do. I can't get through there. I'm just gonna have to go and do this cave that I kept dying. Sleep with machetes. Sounds like an interesting area. lived in a few places around South Wales, but I've never lived somewhere that bad. I also lived in Chicagoland, well, not actually Chicago. And even that wasn't that bad. I think the worst was getting pulled over by the police and they're putting their hand on their gun as they walk up to the side of the car. Was the scariest bit. I got stopped twice by the police. Once for speeding. I was late to an out-to-work job. Hollow. And customer had a extra item that they wanted built. They didn't want to pay the company that I was working for, so they said, I said I'd do it for them. In my own time, I had a $70 speeding fine, and I got paid $70 for the job, so I might as well have not bothered doing it. Sapient moss, more upgrading material. That's what the jar of the pair of legs are. Okay, no worries. And the second time was I was parked on a crossroads with traffic lights. So I wanted to turn left. Across the oncoming traffic the other side. And the filter lights came on for me to go left, so I pulled forward, and a woman the other side thought that the lights were green. She was watching me instead of the traffic lights and cut across the front of me, so I had to stop. So I was stuck in the middle of the crossroads. I had traffic going both sides of me, and I'm thinking, well, the lights are going to change soon, so I'm going to have traffic trying to get through me. So I waited until there was okay, so I turned left through the traffic when there was a space, and there was a cop car further down the road watching, and he pulled me over and he was like, oh, well, why did you go do that, you know, that's dangerous. I'm like, well, the filter light came on and the woman cut me up. I said, what was I supposed to do, drive into the woman? I said, so the lights were going to change and I was going to get traffic trying to get through me. So I said, I'll give you a warning this time. It's like, okay, whatever. Dead by Daylight meets action. It's just the way the art style they went with. This is Ashen. It's kind of like Souls-like, but more like Elden Ring. So it's kind of open world, but you do get an idea of where you're supposed to be going. There is missions, not guess where you're supposed to be going. So at the moment I'm kind of stuck. I got one way that I can't get through a fallen walkway, like a castle or something that's fallen down. So I can't get through. But I have a story mission in here. But I have died 3 or 4 times trying to get through here. I normally have the young girl with the hat. This guy might be a little bit better trying to get through here. But how are you doing, Shogun? Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Much appreciate you sitting through them. How are you doing, Shogun? Alright? You had a little break from streaming. Pepper the bear with the lurk. Much appreciated, dude. Right, we got some big guys. Which is the bit I normally die at. Got some like ghost entities. I've upgraded my healing ability a little bit more. Spearheads, nice. Maybe I should spear. Oh, no, no, no. It's like, no idea is it to make somebody fight on a walkway. Just gonna roll off and die. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Can't remember which way to go. Yeah, that's right. Down this way. Another load of skeletons. Try and get them before they get up. A little bit easier to kill them. Come on, dude. Ba. Ah. So, is anybody else looking forward to Starfield? Or anybody looking forward to any particular games coming up for the rest of the year? What are you playing at the moment, Chogan? Are you still doing Fortnite streams? But you didn't like Fortnite. One down, one to go. Good job. Got a healing place for you. Lift me up, dude. Right. I don't know if these have actually got any significance. They're around everywhere. But, don't seem to actually do anything. Don't even point my the way that I need to go either. Alright, come on, dude. Are you gonna take some of the sap? Fill your gourd up. I'll fill mine up. I'm gonna find the stairs I need to go up. So you get plenty of Sakura down here. Problem is that I end up losing it because I die. So it's like, what's the point? There should be a set of stairs going. See, this is where we need to get to. And that's where I need to. That's where I keep dying. Can I actually reach them from here? Gonna move out of the way now. Yep. I managed to hit him once, now he's moving out of the way. You can see the spears coming. Good job, mate. Right, this is the bit where I normally die. My teammate dies. Oh. Get them all down here and do one at a time. That'll be much easier. Yeah. Nice. Right, I think I got a winning way to we might survive this time. I'm gonna throw spears at them. And get them to come where I am. We might actually get where we need to go. Instead of dying. Right. Question is, can I throw it far enough? Come on, man. Help if my friend help me. Two. So you'll only come so far. Yeah. Very nice. Once you hit your head on the door. Come on, dude. Oh yeah. Don't you die on me. Right, we still got 4 Repanshes left. Not anymore, he says. A speckled mushroom for healing, nice. Boom, 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 and I said, well. Right, what do you have? Sacred moss, nice. not sound good. And where did it come from? Right. I'm gonna get this guy now. Another one bites dust. Right, what about this geezer? He's a right old geezer. Nice one, dude. Good work. Right, is there anything lurking down here? This is the problem. A large cool stash, nice. We made it, guys, we made it. Don't celebrate yet. Right, what about this dude? Hang on. What do you have? Some more sapient moss. Nice. Right, we're gonna go back now. We're gonna go and refill healing. So we can do over here. Get my teammate. Fill up first. Get our 7 replenishes back, because I got a feeling that we are gonna get up to a boss fight. Maybe, maybe not. Any skelly bobs hiding? Shadow Wraiths. That's what I'm gonna call them, Shadow Wraiths. Stuck in the wall, dude. I heard something, but I can't see. Over by here. Yeah, 1 for free. Do you think I can't see her? Whee! I made him fall off. Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which is the way that I need to go? I need to heal. died. It's a never-ending maze. And I'm amazed I got this far. What was through here? I really don't want to jump across there. Asking for death. Not when I got this far, anyway. You can fan of Souls games. You know, I'm a fan of Souls games. You know why? Because I got no soul. I gotta get some soul. Get off me! Where's my teammate? What are you doing, dude? You're supposed to come and get it off me. What have you got? Craven Rembrandt. I've played it on the Xbox. And I've got it on the PS. But as the same as everything, it's time. And this is why I am streaming a lot more now. Because just doing 2 hours, 3 or 4 times a week. You know, I could play games without streaming. But I'm playing games anyway. I might as well stream at the same time. I got some company watching my bad gameplay. Go. No! I was healing. Good job, thanks for that. You saved me. You saved me. Sapient moss. Large core stash. You're telling me I'm all the way down here and there's a bleeding dead end. You're having a giraffe, mate. It's dead end. It's a bleeding dead end, it is. I really don't know which way it came from now. I'm lost. Help me. Oh yeah, there's loads. There's isometric ones as well, like Death's Door, which I really enjoyed. Death's Door. Ow! Where did you Am I going round in circles, or is it just me? Has the music changed? I can't tell that I did. Sapient moss. Yeah, I know it's I don't know, I like the atmosphere. Is it too dark on phone or computer? It's a save area. Why is there a save area down here? Hello?
Walking with shadows, you are.
It's Kami Shami. Yes, I like this game. Did you ever finish Death's Door, Lucy, or did you give up with it afterwards? You gave up, didn't you? Or you didn't give up? Stop playing it. No, I'm Kami. No, I need to go back to it. I take it I can't fast travel from this one. Boo! Yeah, I think you're gonna have to play it, and I'm gonna you're gonna have to have me in your ear, I think, because I think you're still in the first area, and you're a bit lost, if I remember rightly. Because typing it is it just gets lost with the timing. Alright, I have got 30,000 Sakura that I really don't want, and I can't fast travel out. When I bring the map up, it just said we're in the same area. Right. What do you have?
Round. 1 and 2 stand with the liars.
Still only a small one. did I really want to buy? Well, there's only one way to go. Come on then. I know you're gonna jump into action. At least I'm not far from the saber. Okay. Good job. Small score stash. I seem to be bending to the light. Shining by the light. It'd be a dead end. That's not. Keep forgetting about the full damage. I take it we're getting close to where we need to go. As I have got a yellow line above, which normally means you're in the mission area. Visiting someone today who refuses to say my name. All good. Are we talking streamers or are we talking real life? Get out, get out, get out. You can't roll when you've used all this stamina by attacking. How are you doing? On a wing and a prayer. Probably because of the new TNCs about drugs. If they're larger streamers, I would gather they're probably just covering themselves. I got a feeling that we got a boss fight. You know what I say, Math? Just don't go there anymore. Unfollow and just don't go anywhere. Just don't go in there. If that's the way they want to be, just don't support them. And that's all you can do, really, because, you know, They're not going to change because of your name. So, just don't worry about it. You can always come and stay with us. It's okay. We embrace the mess. Why do you deal with me then, Lucy? Oh. Oh God. Got a pain. Right in my rib, under my ribs on my left side. Right, I'm going to go and get some health. Problem is, when I get some health, I'm gonna reset. Hiya, Horsey Matt. How are we doing? I need to have some dinner soon, so I'm gonna go off. I know this is a boss fight, so... Stupid as stupid does. I would really like to fast travel. But it doesn't give me the option. And I think if you use the Craven Rembrandt, I think you drop all your rotten bones of the fallen draws one's spirit towards the ritual stone in Vagrant's Nest. Not all that wander the plains of darkness have the courage to prevail. It doesn't actually say. Right, I think I'm gonna spend...
Ash suckers, nothing but trouble.
Because when I die, I'm gonna lose half of it anyway. I'm gonna lose it, so... I'm just gonna... Just gonna say, your pocket's full. You cannot buy this many. Use or drop. Can't sell it. Oh, I'm down to 10,000.
Raffets know.
The only thing is I can't carry anything else now. My pockets are full. These are 1,000. carry some more of these. Which heals me. Backpack is full. There you go. I'm skint now. No, not quite. There's nothing else. Well, I can buy more of these, but I don't have the slots for them. But at least when I die, I won't lose all my money. Because it's now safe in bags. It takes a long time to grow and improve. Twitch, you have a network right way as well. Lurk for lurk, sport is not the best way to get network. Play with others, join gamers if you can or allowed to. This is true. Not working. 100% dude. Right though, I am going to read out what I said what? Right. Charges. Can I charge you? Why not? Nice. Let's go and see Rising Phoenix. Thank you all for coming in. I do appreciate every single one of you. You were all absolutely awesome. Thank you for your time and support. If you do manage to find this content after the fact and you enjoy this content, please consider giving the channel a follow. It does not cost you anything. You will get notified next time I come online, and I will hopefully see you in your streams. I'm probably gonna have something to eat. I'm gonna have something to eat. Have a nap. I did sleep quite well last night, so for a change. And I'll be back on later. I will be on tonight because it's my night off away from the kids. But if I don't see you this afternoon, I will see you all later, or I'll see you in your streams. And let's go and see Rising Phoenix. Not working till Thursday, sorry. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Shall see you all again. Bye.